welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, home to the Liberty Flames, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this clash and filling up this stadium quickly. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, squaring off with another team from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames. For EA Sports College Football. A 3rd and long coming up here. Dropping back, it's Turner. Finds his big tight end. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. They're not into 3s. They want 6s. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. Tackle is made after the 1st down.
And how about the run play on 4th and 3 to 4? A lot of times you see that's a pass play nowadays. They run the football, they stick to what they do well, they know where the 1st down marker is, and they get the 1st down.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And this is the area of the field where you need a really good back. You can depend on, you can give him the football. He's going to hit a little crease and just lower his shoulder, be physical.
Quarterback sneaks it forward and ends. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. Guys, Jacksonville State has the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the catch, it's Gray. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. Coming up, 4th down.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. A penalty marker is down, and this is on the defense. The offense is going to have a choice to make. Do you dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown? So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Flames trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He leaves it with his back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. What will the offense dial up on 3rd and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. It's good, and that was it. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Right? The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Trying to get to it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Back to the air one more time. Just what they'd hoped for. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to throw, it's Turner. Got his man quickly. And he couldn't. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast.
And he's sacked. A big... They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Trying to make magic with his feet. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Paul. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And the quarterback's by his lonesome on 2nd and inches. He's looking to throw. Complete downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. The give from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Turner. Safe completion on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. That probably looked way better on the play sheet than it did on the field. The screen gets nothing.
Yeah, it didn't look good on the field, that's for dang sure. You know, you got to invite those guys up the field.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Line is set on 3rd down. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty.
False start offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A 3rd down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. And sure, tackling there.
brings up 4th down.
A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on 4th down and short. Fires to the wideout. Got it past the marker. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense get a new set of downs. In this area of the field, you want to get heat on the quarterback, but that roughing the passer penalty gives up a 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Well, with this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
And it's knocked away and incomplete, denying a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. Guys, Jacksonville State has the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. And the field goal unit stays put. They will try to deliver the haymaker and deck them with a touchdown on 4th and goal. Dropping back, it's Turner. Incomplete on 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. They'll leave it with him. And the defense finally good gain. He's now got 78 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Touchdown, Jacksonville State! Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab well past the stick. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. From the red zone, it's Paul. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw on 2nd down. That's reeled in, it's right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. The official says no good. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. The completion well past the sticks. Well, they just dreamed. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Right down the middle. Makes the catch, he's got enough. And they finally get movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Gonna run it. It's Paul. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Finds his man enough for the first. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Turner. Going over the top. He caught it. Touchdown, Gamecock! Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Oh, picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the inside. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe...
When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. Broncos will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Fuller. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. So the Wyoming Cowboys return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
He'll do it himself. They start the afternoon with a run, and it goes nowhere.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the dude.
Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. To the ground with the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Still running at the 40. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. The Cowboys look to keep this drive humming. To the air on first down. Going up top. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going. And the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
They'll run it on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand him the ball.
And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now.
Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Some misdirection with the counter. Sweet feet on the move. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good... right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Runs through a tackle. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wyoming.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Broncos offense will go to work for the first time. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
The play-action fake. Coming after it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. They're trying to get to him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
How about that defense rise? Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the Wyoming Cowboys taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Broncos will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Fuller. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Wyoming's offense is on the field for the first time today. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Quickly to the tight end. Makes the catch and knocked down. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Cowboys line up to punt it away. Bringing out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He gets a block. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So the Boise State Broncos offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. One thing to keep an eye on in this game, when they get a back isolated on a linebacker, who wins that matchup?
Quarterback likes the matchup, but this linebacker, he's different, man. Not only is he a hitter, he's got the athleticism to cover people, too.
Normally you say that's a win for the running back. A running back and a linebacker, I win. But this guy is different. Interested to watch this matchup.
Fights off the defender. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Broncos. On to attempt the try. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he made the extra point without problem. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Wells. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. Off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Almost intercepted. Incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Broncos! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. And the Cowboys will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you wanted. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. It's incomplete, and trust me, very often from this guy. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on second down. And they got him for the sack. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Broncos headed quickly to the line. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback checking off. Wants to fire on second down. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him, and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. From the gun, looking for a man. He makes a grab. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking to pass on second down. Going for 6. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there getting set. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
The Cowboys want to crank the tempo. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. No huddle here for the offense. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They'll throw it on first down. Ball in the air, intercepted. Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Broncos. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. And the extra point makes it 28-0. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback,
and he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Broncos! And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to kick. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. Unloads to the right. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
That's a first down for the offense.
He's going to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, running back gets to give. At the 35, he's got room. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. And the Cowboys want to move quickly.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And they can't make the connection.
The receiver is incomplete.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He makes a catch. He's loose down the left side. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They want to throw it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Feeling some heat. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. It's good, easy call for the refs. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a 1st down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a 1st down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown and get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Lost the defense, he's wide open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Pocket starts to collapse. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. They're bringing heat. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got his man. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business 1st and goal.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys on the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. The Cowboys will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Looking for a productive play on first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's gains. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Broncos moving quickly to the line. They'll run play action, trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle. It's Abraham. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got an open man. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. And now they've moved into the red zone. He's going to pass on second down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a
touchdown Broncos! And the pummeling has started. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Coming out with it, it's Wells. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. All kinds of running room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wyoming. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
It's so challenging to stop.
Oh, they blocked the extra point. still on his feet, and remember, he can return it. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flare, a 77-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the ground. He's got it again. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. On the move. It's Gentry. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. The give to the tailback. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Snags it over the middle.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Touchdown, Broncos! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Took a shot as he threw. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. Now on 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. Fires to the big fella. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And the Cowboys will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on second and 4. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Grab near the marker. It's Abraham. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. And the Broncos will have it first and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And how good does that feel, right? You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop.
He wants to throw here on second down. Sends it downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Couldn't pick it up on second down. Now they need a couple on third down. He'll throw it. Firing to the right, complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun. Give on the inside. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Broncos have taken it inside the 20. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking for space. It's Gentry. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. The run from the shotgun. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Trying to get it done with the run here on third and goal. Timeout is called with just a single second left. They've already put this game in a hammerlock, and now they'll go for the submission hold on fourth and goal. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. He played through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the sealing touchdown.
And some people might say they should have taken a knee, run the clock out. This offense believes, I'm going to run the football. It's your job to stop it. And they add a rushing touchdown and another 6 to the scoreboard.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, just
Welcome to Brooks Stadium, and a unique environment in college football because when you see the teal field, we'll put total leather and we'll get started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense will start this game off. And this guy is a big-time star. Just an electricity follows him onto the field.
He's a workhorse too, Reese. This is a definition of a bell cow running back. He can carry the load for his offense and put his football team on his back.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play. Give to the back. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The shot that clears are moving quickly down the field.
As a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? Third down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He finds his man. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the shot that clears will punt it away on fourth down. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So the Arkansas State Red Wolves offense will take the field for the first time. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game, the head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see?
Coming after him. Going to try to get it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Offense gets set for second down. Trying play action. Steps away to find some room. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. Now looking for that first down on third and short from the 26. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Red Wolves will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Now on first down from the 43. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wants to throw. It's Rayner. They're trying to get to him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Smart move to get down with the slide.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love it.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. They went up top on second and short. Surely they stick to the ground here on third and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. And the Red Wolves will hustle to the line, trying to show their strength with the run on fourth down. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking for space. It's Washington. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The shot that clears will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the move, it's Bryant. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Caught close to the marker. It's Bryant. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got a man.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Finds his big tight end. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. To the air. It's Rayner. Throws toward the end zone. And that pass is intercepted.
Now, people want to say cold is a mindset. No, dude, it's cold, and you're hitting each other. It's a physical game. It hurts really, really bad. Even catching the ball like you did right there for that interception sometimes can hurt those hands. Great start by the defense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Red Wolves!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Arkansas State, 7, Coastal Carolina.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you, and attack them.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They go to the draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Pressure coming.
Man, as a defense, you're salivating in this territory. You want to get that safety. You want to put your hands over your head, clasp them together. I got him in the end zone. Nice job by the defense being ready.
Oh, he can't get it out of there. It's blocked. Touchdown, Arkansas State. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
What a big-time play by the punt block team. Great job rushing the punter, understanding where he's trying to kick the football, getting your hand on it, and then how about the scoop and score and do the rest. Big-time special teams play.
Coastal Carolina.
Here he comes with the return. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the ball.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Trying to find his man on first down. He's got the tight end. Can't get him to the ground. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Let's see what they've got on second down. To throw, it's Vasco. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Bounced right back to them. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
On the return, it's Bryant. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm.
The expressway is wide open. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And now on second down for this offense. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
Keeps looking downfield. He'll try to do it himself. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming in. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Can they catch him? Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Wolves! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Bringing it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Gets it out quickly. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking for a man. It's Vasco. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He'll come out throwing on first down. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Going up top on first down. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On second down, he'll fire. Quarterback now breaking the field. Finds a man on the right. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat and you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Takes the handoff. It's Washington. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
He's brought down at the 18-yard line. Brings up second down.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway.
And the Chanticleers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Back to throw, it's Rayner, feeling some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Arkansas State. And the punishment has been extended.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. UAB answered the bell away from Protective Stadium today with an impressive victory. The Blazers knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head-on. Generally the mark of a really good team. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
The give to the back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The Red Wolves trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Smashes it between the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession to give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can go.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Strikes the blow. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. After an unproductive first half and opening drive of the second half, the offense finally finding a little something to jumpstart them. They've got a first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Back to throw, it's Basco. Fires to the middle. Into the house. Touchdown, Coastal! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. So now they're staring at a 2nd and long from their 20. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking for a huge play. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. And the Red Wolves will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field.
Here we go.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. First down sack pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Basco. Finds his big tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Line gets set, first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Red Wolves will call on their punt team. He shanked it. They were hoping for a little more, but it could have been worse as the punt goes out of bounds, and they'll put it in play around the 45-yard line. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Basco. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. Trying to take it back. Past the 30, the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Red Wolves! That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception.
And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. Recovered by the kicking team.
And this kickoff coverage team, they just get to the ball carrier. They are flying around. They're beating their blocks. And the ability to create a turnover on a special teams play like this, and that is massive. And now it sets them up in great field position.
The give and tick, 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 tick. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football...
Gets away from one, finds some space. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's throwing multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the return, it's Bryant. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Another sack by this defense. But how about this QB? He continues to get back up every single time, still leading his team, still staying positive, still putting them in a good position to win this football game.
Now adjusting. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. One more play to pad the stats. Looking to go up top on first down. Unleashes one deep. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
Absolute shame. Missed it. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. Just complete and utter dominance. And this one outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game.
Carolina.